Good evening and welcome to the Special News Hour. The annual report for the academic year 2024-25 of St. Anne's High School, TARNAKA will now be presented to you by
Sound check. Sound test. Check.
The chief guest for this evening's program, Dr. Sreenivasa Rao, Senior Deputy Director, National Institute of Nutrition, and the guest of honor, Ms. Alankrutha Attaluri, Deputy Secretary, Ministry of Finance, Government of India, have arrived. They are being received by our school's correspondent, Sister Antonia Pallikal, the headmistress, Sister Sujata, the Vicar Provincial, Sister Emmy Grace, the Junior College Principal, Sister Shyamala, and the Primary School in charge, Sister Benita. Let us welcome them into our midst, ladies and gentlemen, with a rousing round of applause. Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen, until the guest and the guests of honor can be seated. The chief guest for this evening's program, Dr. Sreenivasa Rao, Senior Deputy Director, National Institute of Nutrition, and the guests of honor, Ms. Alankrutha Attaluri, Deputy Secretary, Ministry of Finance, Government of India, are being given the ceremonial guard of honor by the school cabinet Accompanying the guests, we have the school correspondent, Sister Antonia, the headmistress, Sister Sujata, the Vicar Provincial, Sister Emmy Grace, the junior college principal, Sister Shyamala, the primary school in charge, Sister Benita. Let's keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. The students, all arranged in neat rows for the guard of honor, are from the middle school. And the music accompaniment is by our very own school band. I would appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen, if you kept the applause going. Let's make it. As we invite the chief guest, the guest of honor, and the sisters for the celebration, as a token of our appreciation, let us welcome them with a green welcome. May I now request the school head girl, I. Sai Nigama, to offer a green welcome to our chief guest, Dr. Sreenivasa Rao. The assistant head girl, G. Ratnapriya, will offer the same to the guest of honor, Ms. Alankrutha. The game's captain, Tameet Fatima, please come forward to welcome our correspondent, Sister Antonia. The daffodils captain, Afshin Farhat, will offer a green welcome to our headmistress, Sister Sujata. The pansies captain, Akshaya Ranjit, will present to Sister Emmy Grace, the Vicar Provincial. The roses captain, Sri Vaishno, will welcome Sister Shyamala, the junior college principal. And the Shamrocks captain, Maria Jessica, will welcome Sister Benita, our primary school in charge. Thank you, students. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We are indeed happy to welcome you all, ladies and gentlemen, to the Diamond Jubilee celebration of St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka. Today, we celebrate the school's enduring heritage, triumphs, and progressions over 6 decades. This milestone offers us an opportunity not just to reflect on the history of our institution, but to look forward to the future with a renewed purpose. It is truly a moment of pride and honor for all the Annites, both former and present, whose collective efforts have left an indelible imprint in the success story of the school.
Prayer is the surge of the heart. It is a simple look turned towards heaven. It is a cry of recognition of love, embracing both trial and joy. On this auspicious occasion of our Diamond Jubilee celebration, It is indeed befitting to invoke the presence and blessings of the Almighty God and thank Him for the 6 decades of grace. I now invite the students to lead us into prayer. Let us all join this moment of spiritual reflection with humility and gratitude.
Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing.
दुनिया की भीड़ में मैं खुद को कितना तन्हा पाता हूँ। वो मिल जाए तो चैन मिले, उस दर पे सजदा चाहता हूँ।
रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर। रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर।
रोशनी का कोई दरिया तो है, हाँ कहीं पे जरूर।
Heavenly Father, we come before you with hearts full of gratitude as we celebrate the Diamond Jubilee of our school. Grant wisdom and compassion to the leaders of all nations. We also pray for the world peace and our beloved country. Bless our country with unity and integrity. We bring before you the families that form the cornerstone of our society. Gracious Father, we also seek your blessings for our school. May it always remain a haven of learning. Loving and compassionate Father, we lift up to you all those who are struggling in life. May your divine mercy provide for their needs and restore their dignity. We ask this in your name, Lord. Amen.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. And all my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You will lead me through the fire, and in darkest night you were close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Yeah. And all my life you have been faithful. Oh. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Yeah. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Oh, your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running, it keeps running after me.
Thank you, students, for leading us in such a serene and uplifting
All my
invocation.
life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness
you, students, for leading us in such a serene and uplifting invocation. May the Almighty's blessings always be with us, guiding us towards success and harmony.
May I now invite our headmistress, Sister Sujata, to kindly come forward to deliver the welcome address.
Celebrating a legacy of excellence. For everything there is a season and a time for every food and nutrition from NIN as our chief guest. Your remarkable accomplishments and academic results to impressive achievements in sports, arts and culture, our students have consistently demonstrated their talent, creativity and dedication, thus radiating the glory of our legacy. In this momentous celebration, I acknowledge the tireless efforts of our former principals, teachers and staff who have contributed to our growth and success. Their legacy continues to inspire us, and we are committed to upholding the values and traditions that define our institution. Once again, I express my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you. May this celebration be a joyous and memorable occasion, radiating excellence, compassion, and wisdom in all we do. Wishing you a wonderful evening. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, sister, for your warm words of welcome, which have truly set the tone for the rest of the evening.
Our welcome dance is more than just art unfolding on stage. It is a heartfelt expression of our joy and the respect we have for your presence. It is our way of saying that this celebration is as much yours as it is ours.
సేవే లక్ష్యం ఇదే విద్యకు అర్థం పరమార్థం. స్వాగతమిదే స్వాగతమిదే హితులకు స్వాగతమిదే ఇలవేల్పులు మా జననీ జనకులకు స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం స్వాగతం ఘన స్వాగతం 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 ఘన స్వాగతం. వినయమే చెలువమై చెలిమియే పదిలమై వినయమే చెలువమై చెలిమియే పదిలమై అదరే అందాల పొదువు ఈ చదువుల నెలవు బాలలికెందామరలై నిలువలి వింజామరలై బాలలికెందామరలై విలువలి వింజామరలై కొరలే మురిపాల నగవులీ తావున ప్రత్యణువు కొరలే మురిపాల నగవులీ తావున ప్రత్యణువు స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం స్వాగతం ఘన స్వాగతం 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 ఘన స్వాగతం.
rum rum ta rum ta dhalam kutak tak da da gradagradagradagada ta rum tak rum ta takita ta da ta rum gradagradum ta tatanum ta tatarum ta takita ta da gradagradagada tarita ta dhanata ta runata ta dinita ta da rum tatanum tatarum tagadim takradagradagradagada dim ta tarigradagada ta rum dim da ta ta rum nam da ta ta rum tam takita dana ta da tarigradagada dim ta tarigradagada ta rum dim da takita rum da kita da rum da da kita ta rum kita tarigradagada tam tarita ta ta dana tarita ta tarigradagada ta dana ta rum tarita dana ta da tarigradagada.
Wasn't that fantastic? Welcome, audience. Thank you, students, for the fantastic performance. Your dance was a feast for the eyes. You captivated us with your rhythm, grace, and harmony. A bigger round of applause for our classical dancers. Thank you.
St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka is run by the congregation of the Sisters of St. Anne of Providence. As we celebrate the Diamond Jubilee of our institution, we have made a concerted effort to bring before you a glimpse of how our journey began and how it has progressed over the years by organizing it into 6 segments. The theme we have chosen for today's celebration is From Roots to Radiance, which aptly dwells into the humble beginnings and the continual progress we have made over the last 60 years. The school was founded in the year 1964 in the old White House building, where the environs were pristine and green. We have taken the liberty to name it the Diamond Jubilee Blockbuster, which will include several genres like drama, suspense, and comedy, with breaks, of course. So please sit back, fasten your seat belts, and prepare to travel back in time as we showcase a preview of our history. May I now invite the students to present the segment, The Journey of Hope.
The Congregation of the Sisters of St. Anne has a rich history, including its founding, its expansion, and its mission. The Congregation of the Sisters of St. Anne was born in Turin in the first half of the 19th century, founded by the noble couple Carlo Tancredi and Giulia Colbert. Carlo di Barolo was born on 26 October 1782 in Italy of an illustrious and noble family. Right from his youth, he distinguished himself for the intelligence, disposition towards justice, and nobility of sentiment. Julia was born in the castle of Moldavier in Vendée, France, on 26 June 1786. In 1804, Carlo served as imperial page at the court of Napoleon. Later, he held the charge of mayor of Turin. At the court of Napoleon, he came to know Giulia Colbert, a woman gifted with exquisite femininity and genuine spirituality. They got married in the year 1806. Not having had the gift of children, the couple made themselves apostles of Christian charity, adopting the poor of Turin so as to help them in their necessities. The noble and wealthy couple, Carlo Tancredi and Giulia, who were childless, lived in deep union between themselves and union with God in an unconditional self-giving to the neighbor. In the society of their time, industrialization and urbanization led to the problem of pauperism. Fathers and mothers were forced to work, and the children were left abandoned to the streets, unattended the whole day, with grave physical and moral danger. Being deeply spiritual, the Barolos were disturbed and saddened by the moral degradation of the society around them. Convinced that the root of these social evils lay in pauperism and illiteracy, they determined to fight against these dangerous situations. The mission. In the Barolo Palace, the children were taken off the streets, welcomed and cared. Carlo and Julia decided to serve the fulfillment of the providential plan of God to serve the poor and suffering.
Carlo and Julia instituted in their palace shelter rooms and kindergarten classrooms. He was the first one to start the kindergarten in Europe. In 1834, Carlo Tancredi, in agreement with his wife Julia, founded the Institute of Sisters of St. Anne so that they might continue in the church this mission in service of the poor. The congregation further developed under the leadership of Mother Mary Enriqueta Dominici, who was elected as the Superior General of the congregation in 1861 and served in that office until 1894. Mother Enriqueta, as Superior General, opened the Institute to the horizons of mission ad gente, sending the first 6 missionaries to India. They began their journey on 27 January 1871, and on 19 February they landed on Indian soil in Bombay. Their first house was in Secunderabad in Andhra Pradesh, from which they began to expand to other parts of India. Under her inspiration, the sisters embraced the concept of worldwide service. They expanded to serve in various other countries: Philippines, United Kingdom, Peru, Mexico, Argentina, Cameroon, United States of America, and Brazil. God has His plans for our welfare and our future. In the year 1964, sisters with grit and courage came all the way from Secunderabad to Tarnaka to impart value-based education to the needy and underprivileged children. The chosen 3, the pioneers, the brave hearts, were Sister Leonilde Lewis, Sister Anne Mary Varkey, and Sister Mary Collett. The 3 sisters commuted from Secunderabad to Tarnaka every single day for the first 6 months to teach the small group of 94 children. The school started off as a primary school for boys and girls. The mission of our congregation, therefore, is educative. It means to take care of the smallest and poorest section of society, both in schools and in social work. The element of faith in carrying out the mission. Loving the poor, you love the eternal, and serving the little ones, you serve the Lord. The journey continues towards hope.
Now bring before us the dreams they dream in the environs of St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka. We provide them with a fertile ground to excel in every field of activity.
चोरी से छुप छुप के मैंने चोरी से छुप छुप के तिनका चुन के सपना एक बनाया। डोरी से बुन बुन के मैंने डोरी से बुन बुन के टुकड़ा टुकड़ा सी के सपना एक बनाया। टुकड़ा टुकड़ा सी के सपना एक बनाया। सपने रे सपने मेरे सच हो जाना रे हो जाना रे हो जाना रे। सपने रे सपने मेरे सच हो जाना रे हो जाना रे हो जाना रे। तुझको चोटी में बांधूं कहीं किसी को न दिख जाए। सपने सपने मेरे हाथ तेरा कस के पकड़ लूं साथ साथ तेरे मैं चल दूं डर तुझे ना किसी से लग जाए। सपने सपने मेरे रातों को जग जग के मैंने रातों को जग जग के तारा चुन के सपना एक बनाया। तारा चुन के सपना एक बनाया। सपने मेरे सच हो जाना रे हो जाना रे हो जाना रे। सपने मेरे सच हो जाना रे हो जाना रे हो जाना रे। ला 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 ला। सपने मेरे
We have always strived to turn our children's dreams into reality, and that our students have done well is proof enough.
times of trials and pain. I choose to hope. When abandoned and alone. I choose to hope. Rejected and broken.
In times of uncertainty,
I choose to hope.
in times of loss and defeat,
I choose to hope.
when the weight of sin is too great,
I choose to hope.
and about to give up.
And when all reason for hope seems gone, have faith, my friend.
Jesus dwells in you, He is our hope, and we choose to hope. We are builders of hope and bearers of light. We journey together as one people of God, united in love. We are pilgrims of hope and bearers of light, shining brightly like the sun and light in the dark, glowing in love.
Gathered with one vision,
We celebrate the mission
Mother Mary will guide us.
to the path of salvation.
This is who we are,
And what we are meant to be,
builders of hope.
and bearers of light.
I am a child of God.
I am the light.
Filled with the Spirit and light.
I am the light.
I am sent on a mission.
I am the light.
Spreading love and compassion.
I am a bearer of peace.
I am the light.
Forgiving and forgiving.
I am the light.
I find strength in praise.
I am the light.
Truth defender.
We must live as children of light.
So shine, my friend. Jesus dwells in you. Let Him shine in you. We are the light. We are builders of hope and bearers of light. We journey together as one people of God, united in love. We are builders of hope.
Our little ones are nurtured to dream big, to have a firm hope, and with the right training and guidance, they have ample scope to excel. Parents, I believe it has taken an effort for them to get onto the stage and do what they did. You have to keep the applause coming. Please be a sport. Thank you very much.
What's going on?
Oh, you said no, no, no. I said no, 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 no. You say take me home. I said no, Perignon. You said no, no, no. I said no, 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 no. No, 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 no. of time. Stay overnight, cause I want you in my life. And I wanna love you, I will never make you cry.
Behind every innocent face that danced here, there is hidden a future doctor, an engineer, a civil servant, and take a pick any profession that you would like to choose. Applause, dear parents. Don't wait for me to remind you. They need a bigger round of applause. Thank you very much.
With my banjo on my knee.
One day I will be back. Behind those lovely dance moves, there has been almost a month's strenuous practice and hard work. So they deserve a bigger round of applause. Parents, kindly put your mobiles into your pockets, into your bags, and use your hands to applaud our little ones. Thank you. Thank you, dear students and the little ones from the kindergarten and grade 1 for the truly enchanting performance. Let's give them once again a huge round of applause. That's better. The next segment will bring before you the transition we made from being a co-education primary school to becoming an all-girls high school. May I now invite the students from grade 2 and 3 to bring to your attention how the right mix of curricular and co-curricular activities empowers girls to reach phenomenal heights. Let's give it up for girl power. The students are all set to talk to you about the decade 1974 to 1984.
Good evening, everyone. We, the students of class 2, are going into the era of 1974 to 84. The introduction of the curriculum at St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka was a cornerstone in establishing its reputation as a center for a holistic education. The school's curriculum was carefully designed to balance academic rigor with moral values, spiritual and extracurricular development, reflecting the values and mission of the institution. In 1974, the school library played a vital role in supporting education by providing students and teachers with access to a wide range of learning material. Although limited by the technology of the time, our school library had dynamic space that emphasized the importance of literacy, critical thinking, knowledge exploration, making them essential in shaping young minds. Transition of St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka, from a co-education institution to an all-girls school. It marked a significant shift to the school's history and vision. This likely reflected a strategic decision to focus on empowering girls, educating girls, along with brothers to promote gender equity, provide girls opportunities to excel in their academics, leadership, and personal development. The transitions would have involved adjustments in curriculum designs, extracurricular activities, administrative policies to better address the specific needs, aspirations of its female students. This decision likely reinforced St. Anne's High School Tanaka's commitment to fostering strong, confident, and capable women who could contribute meaningfully to the society. The introduction of colored shorts at St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka, marked a significant moment in the school's history, symbolizing a blend of tradition and innovation. This change was likely introduced to instill a sense of identity, discipline, and unity among the students, while also adding to the uniform at St. Anne's High School, Tranka. This initiative may have aimed to a faster spirit of healthy competition and school pride. We have tried to depict the development of girl child of our school through our dances. Please sit back and enjoy. Thank you.
vehayo maru seya. Seya, seya, vehayo maru seya. Seya, seya, vehayo maru seya.
चोरी चोरी से किसी को पता ना चला, आंखों में जो तारे हैं करते इशारे हैं, तेरे लिए मैं हूँ बना।
मुझ पे छाया जो नूर है तेरा, इश्क तू है मेरा।
केसरियो रंग तने लाग्यो ल्या गरबा, केसरियो रंग तने लाग्यो रे लो, केसरियो रंग तने लाग्यो ल्या गरबा, केसरियो रंग तने लाग्यो रे लो।
झीनी झीनी जाइयो मिला बिना गरबा,
केसरियो रंग तने लाग्यो रे लो।
All over the world, Papa Job on your case, man, with the original styling. To all the girls out there, move that sexy body, make them scream and shout. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move
Girls can do anything boys can do, they can even do it better. If you agree with me, all the women in the audience, please give them a bigger round of applause. Thank you. Women, let's bring it for girl power. Women are multitaskers. At St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka, we teach them early in life to balance studies, play, extracurricular activities, sports, and whatnot. Gone are the days when girls were confined to homes alone. Thank you, little ones, for your display of girl power that has spoken volumes of what girls can accomplish with the right education. You have proven that the hand that rocks the cradle can also rule the world. Good show. Let's hear it for girl power once again, dear ladies and gentlemen. I like it better that way. Moving on. The year 1989 was significant in the history of our school. We celebrated the Silver Jubilee. The students of grades 4 and 5 will now bring before you their interpretation of the school that was during the 80s and 90s with their item titled Silver Linings.
Silver Linings. Reflections on a quarter century of academic excellence. This decade, spanning from 1985 to 1994, epitomizes the ethos of equal education for everyone. St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka, a Catholic minority institution managed by the Sisters of St. Anne of Providence, has consistently embodied inclusivity, welcoming individuals from diverse backgrounds and socio-economic strata. Our institution has been a stalwart champion of providing equal opportunities to all students, transcending barriers and fostering a culture of fairness, justice, and equality. We firmly believe that education should be imbued with moral and spiritual values, discipline, and a strong sense of social responsibility. A significant milestone during this decade was the celebration of our school's Silver Jubilee in the year 1989. This quarter century of academic excellence, spiritual development, and cherished memories is a testament to our institution's commitment to delivering high-quality education. Throughout its journey, our institution has established a robust foundation in both academic and non-academic domains, nurturing superachievers across various professions. Our institution has also played a pivotal role in shaping the minds and characters of thousands of students, empowering them to become capable citizens who can make a positive impact in society. As we reflect on our legacy, we are filled with a sense of pride, nostalgia, and anticipation. We have adapted and shared the joy that has touched the lives of everyone, strengthening our bonds within the school, our community, and the world at large.
Touch every heart one at a time. We, the students from classes 4 and 5, are here to showcase our talents through the song Ovana, which celebrates the joy and innocence of children by capturing the simple beauty of life's purest moments.
Our uniqueness is our uniqueness Our uniqueness leads us to shine brightly like the stars in the sky. The song Itara portrays everyone capably and capable.
We are bubbling with enthusiasm to perform a folk dance to give you a glimpse of the Silver Jubilee celebration in 1989.
As we also look to the future, we eagerly await for the exciting possibilities that lie ahead through the song Kol Lepar. Now sit back and enjoy the dance moves.
वो तारा हर तारा, ये तारा वो तारा हर तारा, देखो जिसे भी लगे प्यारा, ये तारा वो तारा हर तारा, ये सब साथ में जो है रात में तो जगमगाया आसमान सारा, ये सब साथ में जो है रात में तो जगमगाया आसमान सारा, जगमग तारे दो तारे नौ तारे सौ तारे जगमग सारे, हर तारा है शरारा। तुमने देखी है रनक तो बोलो रंग कितने हैं, 7 रंग कहने को फिर भी संग कितने हैं, समझो सबसे पहले तो रंग होते अकेले तो इंद्रधनुष बनता ही नहीं, एक न हम हो पाए तो अन्याय से लड़ने को होगी कोई जनता ही नहीं, फिर न कहना निर्बल है क्यों हारा। तारा तारा ये तारा वो तारा हर तारा, ये तारा वो तारा हर तारा, ये तारा वो तारा हर तारा, देखो जिसे भी लगे प्यारा। ये सब साथ में जो है रात में, तो जगमगाया आसमान सारा। जगमग तारे दो तारे नौ तारे सौ तारे, जगमग सारे हर तारा है शरारा।
आठ समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर, भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर। खोले पर खोले पर रटी रटाई
think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children, so that they know it's a better world for them and think they can make it a better place.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love, and the place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world,
Make it a better place for you and for me, and it's time to erase. There are people dying. If you care enough for living, make a better place for you and for me.
Heal the world.
The excellent environs in the school provides every student the opportunity to excel and reach for the stars. The school during this decade has produced the likes of Suma Kanakala, a very popular TV anchor, R.J. Bhargavi of 98.5 FM, Idi Chala Hot Guru, all great achievers in their own right, or shall I call them superstars. Thank you, dear students, for highlighting the features of the decade, which goes to show that the portals of St. Anne's Tarnaka is always open to girls, cutting across barriers of religion, social, or economic difference. The world will definitely be a better place with no discrimination whatsoever. Let's give them a big round of applause, dear ladies and gentlemen.
Coming up next, the year at a glance. Our school offers students a platform to excel in both curricular and co-curricular activities. It is a reflection of our collective efforts, achievements, and milestones during the academic year. So without further ado, let us take a moment to journey through the year that was and celebrate the growth and accomplishments of our school. Presenting our annual report for the academic year 2024-25.
Good evening and welcome to the special news hour. The annual report for the academic year 2024-25 of St. Anne's High School Tarnaka will now be presented to you by G. Ratnapriya, Tehmeed Fatima and Sai Nigama. Let's get started.
St. Anne's High School Tarnaka was established in 1964 by Sisters of St. Anne of Providence. The congregation was founded by Marquis Carlo Tancredi and Marchioness Julia Colbert of Barolo in Italy. Guided by Blessed Mother Enriqueta, the mission expanded to India in 1871. Today, the all-girls school imparts inclusive education, fostering intellectual, creative, moral, and spiritual growth to nurture responsible citizens.
As our school primarily emphasizes on academics and all-round development, Ratna, can you give us an update on the 2023-24 SSC results?
Yes, sure.
The hallmark of academic excellence lies in consistent high achievement. We are proud to congratulate all the 201 students who cleared the SSC board exam held in March 2024. 5 of our students, J. Moksha, N. Nandita, R. Srilekha, T. Nivedita and T. Divya Hasini scored 10 GPA and 9 of our students scored 9.8 GPA.
Thank you, Ratna. Let's look at what Gianna has to say for the month of June.
Thank you, panel. The academic year commenced with an orientation led by Reverend Brother Shine Alex, focusing on continuous professional development. Following this, the first staff meeting was held for the faculty and administrative staff. Reverend Sister Antonia introduced the new headmistress, Sister Sujata, who outlined the school's goals for the academic year.
Oh, that's great, Gianna. Don't you think the school sprang to life with the students' arrival to school after their long vacation?
Yes, of course. Our Anites returned to school with aspirations and vitality to take on the challenges of the year. Let's hear from Nitima about school cabinet elections. To give a first-hand experience on the democratic process, our school had free and fair cabinet elections, offering our students a unique opportunity in governance and decision-making. The inaugural Mass, celebrated by Reverend Father Aloysius, marked the spiritual beginning of the academic year. The ceremony also included a ribbon cutting for the redesigned computer lab by Reverend Sister Antonia, promoting innovation. As we grew spiritually, we learned to balance our mind, body and soul on Yoga Day. The International Yoga Day was celebrated to highlight yoga's role in our mental and physical well-being, with students engaging in asanas and breathing exercises for a healthier lifestyle. Thank you, Nitima. The start of school marks a new chapter for both parents and students. Our student reporter Edna will now elaborate on this.
To develop a deeper understanding of the school's vision and strengthen the bond between the parents and the institution, an orientation program for the LKG parents was held to acquaint them with the school's curriculum. The essay writing competition allowed middle and high school students to showcase their creativity and critical thinking in English, Hindi and Telugu languages, which encouraged the students to articulate their ideas of.
That's great. Apart from traditional education, our school also focuses on bringing awareness, access to healthcare and breaking social taboos. Right, Edna?
Oh yes, a seminar on adolescent reproductive health conducted by Christina Joseph from Vijaya Mary College of Nursing gave students valuable insights into their physical and emotional well-being.
We are delighted to highlight and celebrate the exceptional accomplishments of our students during the academic year. Let's hear it from Katharina.
Our students have taken part in various district, state and national level competitions in karate and secured gold, silver and bronze medals. A. Karen Priya of 6P bagged gold and silver medals in the roller skating competitions such as Ice Skating National Championship, SGF Inter-School District Level Skating Tournament and many more. Thank you for that insightful update, Katharina. Let's now turn our attention to another event, the Investiture Ceremony. The Investiture Ceremony was a moment of pride as the newly elected student leaders took their oaths of responsibility. Leaders received badges and sashes committing to uphold school's values.
Thanks for the update. Nitima, could you share how our school builds a sense of community fellowship among students?
Certainly. For that, students are encouraged to join various clubs. These clubs provide a platform for the students to develop new skills, explore their interests and foster a sense of community.
That concludes our June updates. Along with the monthly events, we also had regular events like the PTMs, timely assessments, workshops and other key highlights. Our cub reporter Apurva will now elaborate on this.
Parent-teacher meetings are held periodically to develop a mutual understanding and cooperation between parents and teachers. The SF Olympiad exams conducted in our school offer a platform to challenge and expand our academic capabilities. The teachers attended Hindi and math workshops to improve teaching methodologies. They also participated in training programs on drug abuse prevention by the Telangana Anti-Narcotics Bureau.
Now let's turn to our reporter to give us a sneak peek of July.
We began the month of July in keeping the Catholic tradition alive. First Friday Mass of every month brought together sisters, Catholic teachers and Catholic students to strengthen their spiritual connection. As our school emphasizes on co-curricular activities, karate classes were introduced to instill self-defense among students, while band and dance classes promote creativity and a love for music and dance. The electrician competition conducted in our school in English, Hindi and Telugu languages offered students an opportunity to demonstrate public speaking skills, confidence and creativity.
That's impressive, Kirtana. July always reminds me of the time of the vibrant celebrations of St. Anne's Feast, a time full of energy and togetherness.
Absolutely. Our school celebrated the Feast of St. Anne to honor the legacy of St. Anne while fostering unity, compassion and spiritual growth. The students from the group of Shamrocks from our school presented the day's program by performing various dances, skits and songs that reflected the faith, devotion and values of St. Anne.
Well, that's a wrap for July. Let's dive into the top stories of August. Let's check in with Angel.
Red Color Day was observed for kindergarten children, where both children and staff came dressed in red outfits and accessories. Teachers engaged the children by dancing and singing rhymes about the color red. The YCS-YSM investiture ceremony served as an inspiration for the entire student body, encouraging them to pursue a brighter and more compassionate future.
Absolutely. Let's take a turn towards the recitation competition.
To enhance children's vocabulary, pronunciation and memory at a very young age, recitation competition was held, where the little ones took the stage to recite poems with enthusiasm and charm. This spell bee competition tested students' spelling skills, vocabulary knowledge and presence of mind.
August reminds me of the time when the nation's heart beats with patriotism, a 78 years of legacy. Let's now go live to Pavani, who has much more to share on this event.
The 78th Independence Day was celebrated with great fervour, paying tribute to the freedom fighters. The event, organized by the Group of Roses, included speeches, dances and skits instilling patriotism and pride.
Such an inspiring event. Now, shifting gears to the exciting fancy dress competition.
The fancy dress competition celebrated creativity and individuality, where the students of primary, middle and high school captivated the audience with unique costumes. It was a fun-filled event where the students got into character and showcased their imaginative talents. Students of our school participated in the prestigious inter-school quiz competitions like the Eugenius Quiz organized by the Union Bank of India and the Time Aqua Regia inter-school quiz competition. Two students from our school, Aisai Nigama and Sanvi Bellam, have been selected for the Inspire Awards under the Manak scheme.
It's great that our school is encouraging students to step out of their comfort zones and experience the real world.
In the same way, the inter-house quiz competition sparked curiosity and challenged knowledge among our school students to collaborate, think critically and learn from the wide range of questions posed.
With healthy competition among the four houses, such events help develop teamwork and sportsmanship skills.
Yes, one such example is the English debate competition for the high school students that allowed them to voice their opinions and showcase their eloquence.
Now, let's take a break from the regular school bus and talk about something special, the Teachers' Day celebration at St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka. Katrina, could you please tell us more about this?
Certainly. Teachers are the reason we turn out to be who we are. Our school celebrated Teachers' Day to honor and appreciate our teachers for their dedication and positive impact on our lives. The celebration included creative performances, gratitude-filled songs, dances, skits and fun activities that strengthen the teacher-student relationship. To provide with spiritual renewal, educational insights and values, a seminar was conducted for Catholic teachers. The theme of the seminar was Love and Compassion, led by Father Bala Shauri at St. Anne's High School, Pet Bashirabad. Emphasizing the significance of Telugu language and culture, we celebrated Telugu Bhasha Dinotsavam. Students from the literary club recited poetry and performed some dances. Following that, the YCS-YSM club members conducted a special assembly on the Feast of Mother Mary to inspire students to become active agents of change in their communities, focusing on compassion and service. The Catholic students of our school attended a special retreat to deepen their faith and commitment to gospel values.
As we move forward, let us remember that God is with us in every step. Now, Tanushka will let us know about Hindi Divas.
Our school celebrated Hindi Divas with a special assembly to promote language and literature by presenting inspiring skits and cultural performances.
That wraps up our news coverage of this event. We now shift to our student reporters, Apurva Tiwari and Katharina, who are present at our school garden with the latest updates. Over to you.
Look how beautiful the plants are. They truly are. Plants are nature's quiet architects, reaching for the sun and grounding themselves in the earth, balancing life and growth. Our students from classes 1 to 5 organized a plant expo to raise awareness about plant conservation.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment to relive one of the most electrifying events of the year, the St. Anne Inter-School and College Cultural Meet for the academic year 2024-25. A celebration of talent, creativity and unyielding spirit that brought together the best minds and hearts across St. Anne institutions.
Our school hosted an inter-school inter-college cultural meet where students competed in folk dance, miming and ADMA competitions. St. Anne's High School Tarnaka emerged as the overall champion by securing first place in the mime competition and second place in the cultural dance.
Diwali brought a burst of light and joy to our school. What do you say, Edna?
Indeed, the Diwali celebration at school was a grand affair. The Special Assembly highlighted the significance of Diwali, promoting the triumph of light over darkness. Continuing the festive vibe, a diya decoration competition was held for students from classes 1 to 10.
Now, as we roll into a new reel, let's see what November brings.
We got off to a flying start. The inter-house sports competition. Events included track and field and team sports, showcasing the skill and dedication of the participants while fostering team spirit and commitment to their respective houses. The science skill competition organized in our school encouraged students to think critically and experiment in scientific exploration. The NJC Science Club conducted a special assembly with the theme Junk Food versus Healthy Food. Through skits and dances, students highlighted the benefits of a nutritious diet.
How many miles have you walked in someone else's shoes? So, to add variety to the school routine, the students of class 10 took charge of the school as a part of the self-governing day, gaining valuable experience and also understanding the challenges of our educators. Then comes the most awaited celebrations for all of us. The Children's Day was celebrated with entertaining plays and engaging performances. The teachers also organized a special canteen for students, providing delicious treats and creating a joyful atmosphere. Stepping into the orphanage was like stepping into a world of hope. Our students visited the Tejas Foundation, the Arnold Balavikasa Ashram in Sangareddy, and also donated for the flood relief in Khammam as a part of the charitable initiative.
Thanksgiving Mass was celebrated on December 11, 2024, commemorating the Diamond Jubilee celebration. His Eminence, Cardinal, the main celebrant, Dr. Pula Anthony, the Archbishop of Hyderabad, Most Reverend J. Rao Polimera, the Bishop of Eluru Diocese, and Most Reverend Sagili Prakash, the Bishop of Khammam Diocese, and priests have concelebrated the Holy Eucharistic celebration, giving thanks to God for the manifold blessings. It marked a significant milestone in the school history, reaffirming its commitment to faith, education, and service. Former correspondents, principals, sisters of the congregation, LASA members, and students participated in thanking God for His blessings showered upon our school for the past 60 years. We express our deepest gratitude and appreciation to all the correspondents, principals, and sisters who served this esteemed institution with unparalleled dedication over the past years. The profound impact of your contributions will continue to resonate in the lives of all who have been a part of this institution. We are truly blessed to have sisters like you whose relentless pursuit and prayers inspire and strengthen the bonds within our community. We also thank our teachers for the sacrifices they make and the countless lives they touched.
As we look ahead, there's a sense of excitement and anticipation building up for the upcoming events of our school that promise to bring even more energy and engagement to our school.
In conclusion, we are proud to be part of this prestigious institution. As we close this year's annual report, we reflect on our school's achievements, growth, and milestones. We are grateful to our teachers, supportive parents, and our Anite family for making our school a place of learning.
School. Well done, students. A bigger round of applause for all our young reporters. It's our pleasure to introduce our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Sreenivasa Rao, Senior Deputy Director at NIN. Sir is currently working in ICMR, National Institute of Nutrition, and heads the Division of Food Chemistry. He is a nutrition biochemist and micronutrient research specialist. He has a Ph.D. in biochemistry from Usmania University. His specific research interests are in nutrition and new food groups and indigenous foods database and malnutrition studies on undernourished people. His modern research studies have given directions to the government to come up with a better policy to overcome the malnutritional problems in the community. Sir has secured several national and international extramural grants for his research. He is a recipient of the prestigious Sagar Mal Goenka Young Scientist Award for his best research performance in the year 2010 from the International Development Association and received Best Research Paper Presentation Award in Nutrition Research in the year 2016 from International Conference on Mass Spectroscopy, Chicago, USA. Give a loud round of applause for our Chief Guest audience. He also received Best Research Award from the Honorable Governor of Telangana on Indigenous Food Research and their utility. We are truly honored to have you with us, sir. May I now request our chief guest, Dr. J. Sreenivasa Rao, to kindly come on to the dais to deliver his valuable message.
Yeah, thank you very much, madam. First of all, I would like to thank for the management of St. Anne's for inviting me to share my views in terms of the research at country level. And since the beginning, the moment when I occupied my seat along with the previous student, IRS, madam, I'm sorry, I forgot your name, madam. So it's very pleasure to me to be here, and it's a honor to me. So as part of it, I would like to share few things about the research in nutrition, how it is emphasizing at country level, and how it is giving directions to the promotion of children, and what are the responsibilities of the parents they supposed to do, as well the students also. So as part of it, first my heartiest congratulations for the management of St. Anne's, those who are celebrating for the 60 years of their journey. Really, there are no words to say about the performance is given by the students from LKG to, I think, in many future programs are also to be performed here. So really, I'm enjoying each and every moment. So in this context, I would like to give my message in the two directions. The first one is parents, because here more parents are also to be here. In terms as I am the expert of the nutrition scientist and working in the area of malnutrition. As we know that the country is a vast populated country, which more than 140 crores population are living. Environmentally as well, we have different biodiversified zones, and the food habits are also differ across the country from state to state. Within the state, if you could see from district to district, zone to zone, our food habits and the cultural habits are also differ, as we have already seen performed by the students of our St. Anne's. So the journey which it has begun from 60 years, it is really, it's a great journey. And the moment the people, I mean the fathers and sisters who are all taking initiatives to promote each and every movement for the progress of the institute, as well for the progress of the students' welfare, along with almost all the activities. I thought of that I need to emphasize few things, particularly in terms of the physical activities as a nutrition scientist. But after I have seen the annual report, I think their curriculum activities as a excellent curricular activity which they are maintaining at schooling level nowadays. The reason here which I am emphasizing this point is, if you could say the corporate sector, corporate sector, of course, now the world is already running behind the competition. That is also most important aspect that we need to look after, and we need to give bright priority for the education to achieve our targets. That is also most important. But in addition of that, unless we have to maintain proper health, it is very difficult to maintain the sustainable development goals being given by the World Health Organization at global level. My dear parents, as we know that the country, though it is reaching close to the 8 decades of independence, still we are facing n number of the malnutrition issues, especially the non-communicable diseases. Because these non-communicable diseases, so-called, among the all non-communicable diseases, the few which I would like to mention here is diabetic mellitus. It is one of the world's biggest problem at the country like India, also among the Asian countries, followed by coronary heart diseases and cardiovascular diseases are also one of the prone diseases which can be easily intervened if we can use the proper diet as per the recommended dietary guidelines given by ICMR, National Institute of Nutrition, where I am working presently in Hyderabad. The one thing which I would like to mention here is, you know very well that Hyderabad is the city which is giving almost all kind of the researchers in the technology, nutrition, as well the biochemistry and computer science, engineering, medical, whatever the fields if you could see. Next to the India capital, Delhi, Hyderabad is the only place. I think the students, if they could able to use properly, this is the best place that I can say you have to have a bright future, and you have to have a bright sources that you can able to attend properly if you could plan properly in the schooling itself. So coming to the other things which I would like to mention here is, we know, just I'm sorry to say here again that if you could see the 2023 Global Hunger Index, as I mentioned, the India is now showcasing in the two directions. One is progressing in terms of we are always competing with the developed countries like US and the other European countries in terms of the progressing GDP and the other aspects in terms of the technology. But the same thing, in 2023 report, if you Global Hunger Index report, if you could see, the India is standing at 111th rank out of 130th countries. 111th rank out of 130th countries. As I already mentioned that, so we are reaching to 8 decades of celebrating independence India. But the malnutrition issue, especially here, this school is belongs to actually developing the girl students, especially this malnutrition properly emphasizing towards the under 5 girls as well the adolescent girls, especially in Telangana is also one of the states. Recently the health ministry reports is emphasizing, because still even the 54% of the anemia is the common problem at country level. Among that, majority of the students below 14 years, especially the girl students, are severely suffering. As I again mentioned you, my dear parents, it is the common problem, though it is the common problem, but it can be easily addressable if we can use the proper diet. The other end, majority of the people, more than 20% of the people in the country are suffering without attending one meal per day under below poverty line. More than 20% of the people. And so this data is showing that, as I mentioned already, 54% of the people, especially the adolescent girls and the mothers who are the age group of 18 to 49 are severely suffering with anemia. As well, the hunger index report, again it is emphasizing more than 20% of the people, even they are not even attend one day meal per day among the country out of 140 crore people. So these are the few things as well I already mentioned. The other end, if you could see, food wastage at household level, the recent report is mentioning that more than 70 million tons of the food is going to be wasting in the country per annum. more than 70 million tons of the food is going to be wasting annually in our country. As well, the other way people are severely suffering. These are the few things that I would like to bring to the parents' notice here. As well, the other thing, if you could compare the country like India along with the other Asian countries, the life expectancy when compared to the far behind countries of Asian continent like Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and even Bangladesh and Bhutan, the life expectancy in India is just 71 years, recently report given by the UNO, United Nations Organization. So it is little bit below than the countries which I mentioned. This is also one of the things as a parents that we need to severely think, and we need to take a proper call. So the other report released from ICMR NIN in 2020 called, as I mentioned already, RDA, Recommended Dietary Allowances. It shows that, so the Indian population, if you could consider a person average weight is 65 kgs, 65 kgs, he is supposed to meet 2,700 kilocalories of the energy per day. Rather than that, the healthiest person in the India is attending only 2,000 kilocalories per day. Of course, these are all the figures which, and practically which they are showing on record as per as the government reports. So the other problem which the children are facing in India is overweight and obesity. Even our research studies are showcasing that. Our research studies, that means the NIN research studies are showcasing that even the 3 years of children or 5 years of children or below 10 years of children are also sometimes are severely suffering with diabetic mellitus problem. The reason behind is we are attending the junk foods and street foods more, which has been prone by the developed countries, and now they are taking care in terms to restrict to give their children population. The best example here is, if you could see in 2006 or before that era, in US, the children population or the people who are citizens of the US, these non-communicable population across the world is more prone in the US. But in 2008, the US Parliament has given one resolution that saying that if the citizen of US, anybody want to stay back in the country, they must have to maintain to take the healthy food with more than 40% of the green leafy vegetables and vegetables. So thereafter, every citizen in the country felt that that is their responsibility to maintain the healthy nation. If you could see now the progress of and the prone of these non-communicable diseases in the US and compared to the Asian countries like India, so our graph has been going day to day, not day to day, year to year, and their graph is been coming down, and they are maintaining the healthy nation because of the responsibility is being taken care by the population and maintaining a healthy nation according to the government slogan. We have also the beautiful programs at country level as well. The policies we have already many, but the implicacy is the only problem. The reason behind is, even including myself, we are not feeling the responsibility which the policies are what we supposed to tell at community level to maintain the healthy country. This is the only problem. And always we are just encouraging our children in terms of the junk foods as well the street foods, because I am already working on the junk foods as well the street food area, which shown that couple of years back the Indian data, especially below 7 years of the children, about the obesity and overweight, it's shown that just 1.7% of the children are obesity and overweight. But as on today, this within the 2-year span, the percentage of this obesity and overweight has gone up to 3.2%, my dear parents. Just 3.2%. Then you can think in the coming years, if we can prone and support these kind of the unhealthy foods like junk foods and the street foods, definitely this population, that means the overweight and the obesity population, is being rising in the country, and which is the another burden which we need to take a serious call to control the other foods. So this is the one way in terms of progressing the overweight and the obesity. The other important thing which I would like to mention, recently I published one paper on these street foods, as well, the junk foods. We found that, so the people who are consuming these street foods and junk foods, they are prone towards the heavy metal content in their body. Heavy metal content, like heavy metals means arsenic, cadmium, lead and mercury, many kind of the heavy metals are there. Once if they enter into the human body, they can disturb the entire biological metabolic system, which they are not helping to promote the releasing of the energy, and many other unwanted things can be promoted when the entry of these heavy metals into the human system. So my dear parents, these are all the few examples which I would like to bring to your notice, that you please take care about your children as well, your health also. And one more thing which I would like to emphasize here, the country is the second largest country in terms of producing all food grains next to the China at global level, including green leafy vegetables, whatever you can say, and millets. As you know, the UNO last year, it actually announced that millet year. We have already the lots of sources of food grains, especially millet at country level, but the consumption, we are exporting whatever the healthy foods which we need to attain in our daily life, just simply we are exporting. Rather than that, whatever the unhealthy foods or like street foods and junk foods, while coming also, just we are residing just near to your school only, while coming also I have seen many small carts, vendors of these unhealthy foods like this golgappa, pani puri and other many chaats and other things are also there. They are not healthy. It cannot be recommended, especially for the children. My dear parents, just to please take this message seriously, and you please maintain to give the healthy food to your children. I hope that you can maintain from this time onwards and this platform onwards. Hopefully you can maintain. So coming to the children, yeah, it's really wonderful experience, especially to me, because every day I am working with animals as well as the laboratory activities with my PhD students and other students. This is a memorable day, actually unforgettable day in my life. One more thing I forgot to tell you. The moment when I joined as a scientist in NIN, even I tried for my daughter to get the admission in this school. But actually I did not got the admission because of several factors, and I came actually late also. Really now I am telling that, and madam already, the IRS madam, actually I came to know that she is also a student of this school. Really congratulations madam for your success from this platform. And students, the madam is here and she is the best example for the success from the school. In addition of that, if I want to tell few success stories behind that, you know very well that the Tamil Nadu one student, just he was the 8th standard student, name was Ramar Pillai, if I am not wrong, Ramar Pillai. One fine day, he went to picnic along with his school students and the teachers. Then he was having a little ambition that he want to do something unique, that he want to do something unique and some innovative things when compared to the other students. Then the moment when he went to the picnic, he started to search something else. While coming in the evening, he found one plant, and he smelled that one is giving a petroleum smell. After that, he came back to the school and he started to do the research on that plant. So by the time his classmates or just simply they blamed on him, saying that he is a kind of a mad fellow, what he is doing. After 4 or 5 years, actually, he came up and he invented a petrol from a small plant which he was found the time when he went to the picnic along with his school people as well, the teachers. So why this? And the recently, I think couple of years back, if you could see, one of the degree graduate student from Warangal, he invented one switch, because earlier we have already lots of electricity shortage, and his parents are the farmers, so they are facing lots of problems while going. When the electricity problem was there, actually they need to went to the cultivation place and they need to switch on the motor and while coming back again. So this activity is keep on, he was observing. Thereafter he thought of that he want to do something else. So then he has done some research on that and he invented one switch which it is giving a directions to switch on the motor from their home itself. Now he got the patent also on that, the invention. Like that many are there. So in addition of that, if you could see the previous stalwarts like Srimati Indira Gandhi Garu. She, as a girl student, just I am telling you that she was the dynamic Prime Minister of India. She already, I think, ruled India more than 15 years, if I am right. And in her era, as the Prime Minister, she invented many possible things towards the progress of especially the lady community as well the girls community also. And you know very well, better than me, about the Mother Teresa, who was the Nobel laureate also in terms of the peace. She came from such a long distance and served the country like India, those who are really suffering and those who want her services in the country, she already suffered. So then recent already our ex-president, APJ Abdul Kalam Garu, you know his inventions. Like Yellaprakada Subbarao Garu, he born in the Bhimavaram town in combined Andhra Pradesh, and when the country was severely suffering with the flus and suffering with the viral fevers in those days, 19th century, in those days, though without having any particular facility in terms of the research, though he invented tetracycline and other many factors which came up and helped to control all kind of the diseases which are giving more trouble to the community. So in addition of this, if we could talk, you have already, as I mentioned, Hyderabad is the right place to choose your career. And nowadays, if you could see the platform of the education, we can segregate into 3 or 4 types. One is the basic science. Now the basic science as well, the nutrition science is also giving lots of opportunities for the students, and the NIN as the research organization more than 100 years old, actually we are also conducting 2 graduation as well as the post-graduation level course on nutrition and dietetics, and one is the sports nutrition which are giving more directions to serve for the country. If anybody, students are really interested to enter into these kind of the courses, you please choose. And the other activities, as you know, the artificial intelligence, that is nowadays it is playing an important role. If we have the smartphone in our hand, we can able to rule the world. Anything is possible at the same time. But most of the youth, majority of the youth, now the technology which they are using is in the not right direction. But my dear children, just I am appealing from this platform to you. So there is no need to go anywhere and to get the suggestion. If you can use the proper platform through the global level, I think you can able to have, and many leaders already I have seen here in this platform only, since from LKG to I think 10th standard students, they are doing real wonders. Even I am very happy to be part of this event here. Thank you very much, madam, for inviting me for this organization. I hope that still I am waiting for n number of the programs are to be conducted here. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Especially once again, I would like to heartfully thank to the management who invited me. And once again, congratulations to celebrate the 60 years of the progress of sentence. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I request our chief guest to kindly remain on the dais. Thank you, sir, for your thought-provoking message on malnutrition and food wastage. Your perspective on right nutrition has enriched this event and will surely inspire our students and parents on right eating and staying healthy and stop wastage of food. May I now invite Reverend Sister Antonia, our correspondent, and Reverend Sister Sujata, our headmistress, to kindly come on to the dais. Antonia, our correspondent, and Sister Sujata will felicitate our chief guest. A big round of applause, dear audience. Thank you, sir. I request you to kindly remain on the dais for the prize distribution. Now, it is time to celebrate excellence and hard work as we honor our school toppers of SSC Public Examination of the academic year 2023-24. Scoring a perfect 10 GPA is no small feat. These students have demonstrated exceptional dedication, discipline, and perseverance and brought pride to our institution. 5 of our students secured 10 GPA. I now request our chief guest, Dr. Sreenivasa Rao, to give away the prizes to the toppers of SSC board exam for the year 2023-24. We have J. Moksha, let's hear it for them, audience. N. Nandita, R. Srilekha, T. Divya Hasini, T. Nivedita. Congratulations, dear students, on this remarkable accomplishment. May you continue to shine brightly and achieve even greater heights in the future. Keep dreaming big and working hard. This is just the beginning. We are also proud to announce that St. Anne's High School Tarnaka has bagged the overall championship in the inter-school event that was held on 30th September at the province level. T. Divya Hasini is not present. I call upon Sai Nigama and group to collect the trophy. All the Anites, cheer up for them. Give them a huge round of applause. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Thank you, sisters.
Cultural Program Part 2. Welcome back to the blockbuster after the break. The students of class 6th and 7th are all set to showcase the developments the school made during the decade 1995 to 2004. This decade is aptly titled Symphony of Excellence.
The 5 elements of nature, a symphony of excellence. In the grand symphony of existence, the 5 elements of nature, air, water, fire, earth, and space, harmonize in perfect unison, symbolizing the balance and equilibrium that underpin our universe. As we reflect on the journey of St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka, from 1995 to 2004, we find that our institution's achievements are beautifully mirrored in these elemental forces.
Air, the breath of life. Just as air is essential for sustenance, moral values are vital for character development. During this decade, our school celebrated the Golden Jubilee of Indian independence, instilling patriotism and national pride in each one of us. We are given moral instructions which fosters a culture of respect, empathy, and compassion, empowering us to become responsible citizens. Water, the flow of knowledge. Water symbolizes adaptability, depth, and renewal. The introduction of computer science during this decade exemplifies our commitment to embracing innovation and preparing us for an increasingly technology-driven world. We are nurtured to adapt ourselves to the changing times and to raise relevant questions that have enabled us to navigate the complexities of the digital age.
dani dim tadare dani dim dana dere na dim tadare dani dim tadare dani dim dana dere na odani der der dani dana der na odani der der dani dana der na tadare dani dim tadare dani dim dana dere na
Fire, the spark of ignition. Fire represents illumination, passion, and transformation.
The introduction of science exhibitions during this decade has ignited a spark of curiosity in us, encouraging us to explore the wonders of science and technology. By fostering a culture of innovation and experimentation, we have been empowered to become the architects of our own destiny. Earth, the foundation of diversity. The earth element embodies diversity, equality, and harmony. Our annual day programs introduced during this decade have provided a vibrant platform for us to showcase our cultural heritage and celebrate the rich diversity of our nation. By promoting inclusivity and cultural sensitivity, it has created a harmonious and supportive community that values the unique contributions of each individual.
Space, the canvas of creativity. Space represents the infinite possibilities that lie before us. Our school magazine, a treasure trove of creative expressions, has provided a platform for each of us to showcase our artistic talents and literary skills. By nurturing our creativity and imagination, we have been endowed to become the visionaries and leaders of tomorrow.
Somebody down, I gon' get bone. Give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up. Like somebody down, I gon' get bone. Give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up. Down, I gon' get bone.
The bookies on the It's a little bit different, man. The double MP4 have an MP, una mano.
Our message to you this evening, dear parents: let's stop pollution of every kind, conserve water, rehabilitate the earth, encourage a scientific temper. Let us have a burning desire to do our bit for the earth that sustains us, and let us conserve it for future generations as well. Let sustainability be our catchphrase hereafter. Thank you, students, for that magnificent presentation. At St. Anne's Tarnaka, we encourage students to reach for the stars. Our students have proven that with the right inputs and encouragement, that they can excel in every field, and they have done it. Well done, students of class 6 and 7.
Christmas is a season of renewal, a time for dreams, and a moment for miracles. Christmas magic happens when love, kindness, and generosity come together. We have a wonderful program lined up to make your hearts a little brighter and your spirits even merrier. I now invite the students to share the magic of Christmas. Are you ready, audience? Louder. Here we go.
The stage is set with students decorating a Christmas tree, putting up stars, blowing balloons, hanging streamers. A banner that reads, "Together in Faith and Love," is being worked on by a few students.
Pass me the red ribbon, please. This tree is starting to look amazing.
Here you go. You know, decorating together is so much more fun than doing it alone.
Exactly. It's like everyone brings something special, like the star. It wouldn't shine as bright without all the lights and ornaments around it.
That's what Christmas is all about. Being together, sharing joy and helping each other.
Christmas is coming. We can't wait for all the carols, the decoration and the gifts.
Everyone is joyful, they're singing everywhere. Do you know the reason? It's Christmas time again. The trees and stars, gifts and cakes are filled just everywhere. But don't forget the reason that you and I must share. It's Christmas, come join us in the song. It's Christmas, let's dance and get along. Hey, it's Christmas, come join us in the song. It's Christmas, let's dance and get along. The birth of Jesus is the most important thing. He came so we could all be forgiven of our sins. The birth of Jesus is the most important thing. He came so we could all be forgiven of our sins. It's Christmas, come join us in the song. It's Christmas, let's dance and get along. Hey, it's Christmas, come join us in the song. It's Christmas, let's dance and get along.
The priest in our church was telling that the theme for the year in the church is synodality. What does this mean? Does it have anything to do with Christmas?
That's a great question. Synodality in the Catholic Church means journeying together, responsibility and discernment guided by the Holy Spirit to fulfill the Church's mission. It's just like how you all have come to decorate, to celebrate Christmas, irrespective of who you pray to, right?
So, synodality is all about journeying together, like one big family?
Yes, it is indeed. It is actually a big part of the Christmas story. How about we look at the Nativity in a new way? Let's take a magical journey to Bethlehem and see how everyone came together on that very first Christmas night.
More than 2000 years ago, Mary and Joseph set together to Bethlehem. Though they didn't have much, they had faith and had each other. This journey showed the spirit of synodality, walking together and trusting in God. They represented a shared pilgrimage despite the difficulties they faced.
So, ma'am, are you saying that Mary and Joseph didn't just travel together? They were a team supporting each other.
Exactly. Just like them, when we walk together, listen to each other, and help one another in times of need, we reflect the spirit of Christmas.
And how was this news spread?
The whole choir of angels went around singing glory to God.
Who were the first ones that the angels shared the good news to?
Yes, after Jesus was born, angels brought the good news to the shepherds in the fields. Here we see how God gives importance to the marginalized, which tell us that everybody is important.
The shepherds came to see the baby, stood by his mother's side. Here lay the Savior inside a manger. Oh, what a glorious night. Oh, what a glorious night. I hear the angels singing, hallelujah, let the earth receive her King. I know that love has come. Sing it out, Jesus Christ is born. Jesus Christ is born, yeah. I hear the angels singing, hallelujah, let the earth receive her King. I know that love has come. Sing it out, Jesus Christ is born. Jesus Christ is born, yeah.
The shepherds listened, and though they were humble and far from Bethlehem, they set out together to meet the newborn king. They didn't just hear the news, they acted on it, just like a Christmas journey of faith.
That's right. The shepherds remind us to respond together to God's call. Even when we are busy or have other things in our mind, and like the shepherds, we are invited to celebrate the good news by sharing it.
Oh, and what about the wise men? They came from really far away, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. The wise men saw the star in the east and traveled together, bringing their gifts to honor Jesus.
We three kings of Orient are, bearing gifts we travel so far. Fields and fountains, moor and mountains, following yonder star. Oh, star of wonder, star of light, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light.
The wise men's journey shows us that Christmas is a time for unity. Even if we are different, we are all called to come together. The birth of Christ was something new, a communion of heart, a vision of unity, a synod of the world.
Joy to the world. Joy to the world. Oh, joy to the world. The Lord is come. Let earth receive the King. Let every heart prepare him roam. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Oh, joy to the world. Joy to the world. Ah, joy to the world. The Savior reigns. Let men their songs in blood. The fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy.
I get it now. Synodality means listening, supporting, and joining together, just like Mary, Joseph, and the shepherds and the wise men.
Yes, you got it, right? You see, we are many, yet we are one. We listen to each other and walk side by side in trust. We are living the spirit of Christmas and synodality.
So this Christmas, it's not just about presents and lights, but also about being present with each other, just like everyone in the Nativity story.
Exactly. Christmas reminds us that we are all connected, and the church calls all to come together to discern God's will and work together in love, just like on that first holy Christmas night.
Jingle bell rock, a jingle bell swing and jingle bells ring, snowing and blowing bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock, jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time, dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time! It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, a jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Synodality of Christmas story invites us to recognize that Christ's birth is not just for few but for all. Just like different people came together to respond to God's call, we too have to walk together in unity, and we have to listen, share, and respond together in faith.
Together we journey in unity and love to fulfill God's plan, like on that holy Christmas night. Merry Christmas!
Thank you, students, for bringing in the true spirit of Christmas. We are all, in one way or the other, pilgrims on the earth. We can be beacons of joy and serenity for those around us. This Christmas season, let us in the spirit of beauty, unity, and hope, and celebrate the wonder and joy of this festive season. I now invite the choir to render the Jubilee anthem. Thank you, choir, for the melodious rendition of the Diamond Jubilee anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my proud privilege to introduce to you all the guest of honor, Miss Alankrutha Attaluri. Miss Alankrutha completed her schooling from St. Anne's High School, TARNAKA in the year 2006. At school, she was the Rose's vice captain and the assistant head girl. She completed her Bachelor of Engineering in Honors in Civil Engineering from BITS Pilani, Hyderabad campus. In the same year, she appeared for the Civil Services exam and secured an All India rank of 286. She chose the Indian Revenue Service and joined the 2013 batch of IRS Income Tax. Having joined the Civil Services at the age of 22, she is the youngest officer of the 2013 batch of Indian civil servants. Ms. Alankrutha joined her first posting in 2016 as Assistant Commissioner of Income Tax in Mumbai. On promotion to Deputy Commissioner in her stint in Mumbai, she has had the distinction of assessing tax of some of the biggest corporates like the SBI, L&T, Reliance and Tata Group entities, raising legitimate tax demands of over 2,000 crore rupees. As Deputy Director Investigation and Income Tax, Ms. Alankrutha was an integral part of the raid conducted on financial institutions, real estate developers, political entities, even film producers and actors. Ms. Alankrutha is presently posted as Deputy Secretary of the Foreign Tax Division in the Ministry of Finance, New Delhi. As a bureaucrat and as a woman, it has been her endeavor to contribute to progressive narratives of women and youth at her workplace. Outside of work, Ms. Alankrutha has maintained a keen interest in geopolitics and tries to keep abreast with the happenings of the world. An impressive track record indeed. Let's put our hands together as I invite Ms. Alankrutha Attaluri, the pride of St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka, to kindly come forward to give her message.
Hello. Please let me know if I'm too loud or too boring. You can boo me off stage. Sister Superior, Sister Antonia, Principal, Sister Shamla, Headmistress, Sister Sujata, Sister Emmy, Sister Benita, Sister Pauline, teachers of St. Anne's High School, parents, and my dear friends. I am A. Alankrutha, class 10A, roll number 1, passed out in the year 2006. Before I begin my address, I should congratulate the whole team that has done or organized this event today. The production value, the costumes, the selection of songs, all of this has gone up so many notches. Class 6 and 7, what you did on stage was pure magic. Take a bow. I had so much fun witnessing your performance. I hope this whole video, especially the last 30 seconds, goes viral real soon. Congratulations. The school choir, I saw someone, they sang the original song. There was someone playing instruments that I've never seen played in school before. Congratulations to the choir. You guys were amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I have thought long and hard about what I would say if I ever got a chance to stand here in front of all of you. Honestly, I secretly prayed for this day to come ever since I cleared the UPSC exam. And now that I'm here, my vocabulary is failing me. I owe everything in my life to this school. I owe everything to my principals and teachers, some of whom are still here. Our principals, Sister Teresa, Sister Cicely, Sister Elizabeth, Sister Mary Paul. My teachers, Miss Annie, who's an institution in herself. If you don't clap now, I don't think there is a better time to do. Miss Bernie, who's in the audience today, was the central influence of my growing up years. In many ways, she still is. Miss Mangatai, Vasanta Miss, Indra Miss, Sheila Rani Miss, Maria Miss, who's also here, Mangatai Miss is also here, Asha Miss, Pramila Miss, the late Nagamani Miss. Some of my other teachers were still here. Ranganayaki Miss, Aruna Miss, Vani Miss is also here. Thank you so much for coming here and sharing this moment that I have in school today with me. Thank you. I cannot possibly take the names of all my teachers, and God knows how much my friends and I troubled them through our 8th, 9th and 10th standards. But I stand here bowing my head in gratitude always. My sister Asrita, who by the way was the head girl of her batch in 2002 and who presently heads the Consumer Insights Division at Unilever India, I speak for the both of us when I say that apart from our parents, the entirety of our personalities today have been shaped by this school. Our communication skills, our management skills, I think I have a bit of both. Our capacity to be calm in conflict situations, and importantly, the absolute clarity in our moral compass is all thanks to this institution. When I started preparing for the civil services exam, I noticed that a lot of the skills required for the exam I already was trained to have. It could be simply about how I was trained to reading the newspaper, how I was trained to write essays. For example, in our 7th standard, the topic of the essay was why was Abdul Kalam suited to be President of India, even though he had no background in politics. I wrote a 4-page essay on that, did not win that competition, but it taught me how to write. The way I gave the interview in itself was, I was trained for it from years before. For example, our debate competitions in 10th standard, we had such a nuanced topic which went, was Einstein right when he said, success is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration? I ended up losing that debate also, but it trained me anyway. It took me lesser time because of the training I got in the 12 years here to get on this bus of competition compared to the others writing the exam. And for that, I would like to use this platform to say one big thank you. I was noticing what they did in the 99 to 2006, that decade. What they missed mentioning was the absolute grand sports day celebrations that we had. Our sports day celebrations were, I remember an IPS officer had come as our chief guest, and she invited us to perform at the police bhavan because she said that her police personnel could learn a little bit from us in the way we performed our drill. It is one of the most important memories of my growing up years. Our sports day celebrations were an event for people in the neighborhood. People would fight for tickets and come, and we would be there class after class performing after hours and hours of preparation. Kindness, empathy, and righteousness was a big part of our growing up years. In teaching us these values, our teachers led by example. The way our teachers conducted themselves in their everyday lives was in itself our learning. With each day I spent in the public service, I realized the importance of the values our parents and teachers have instilled in us from our childhood. In times of temptation and distraction, and believe me, there are many, my feet are held firm by my principles that I was taught in St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka. I want to circle back to one personal anecdote. It might sound like a little bit of a show off, but I should say it. At the time that I was organizing our first so-called raid, and because of the perception that people in the government have about women organizing big operations, my boss walked up to me and said, "Are you sure you can handle this?" And I didn't say it to him back then, but I called him up in the morning today and I said, "You have no idea what an event that is organized in my school at this level entails. And if I've been involved organizing something like this year on year, I'm prepared to organize and manage and control any operation of my adult professional life." I'd like to digress a bit, but I want to say, I hear of so many schools today talking about the great values they want to instill, or the skill imparting that they want to do to their students, and how each line item of every skill they impart entails a different fee from the parents. I look at all of that and look at the craze that even parents have nowadays towards this kind of a marketing blitzkrieg. And I can only help smirk to myself. All of this was done every day between 9 and 3:30, no questions asked, and no extra fanfare involved. So when I was asked to address all of you, my sub-juniors, and I hope you will give me 2 minutes of your time, I wondered what I could say that you don't already know. But let me try. I've got the platform, so I must try. In the 10 years that I've spent as a bureaucrat, I realized that there is no mantra to success. As cliched as it may sound, there is absolutely no substitute to hard work. And when hard work is mixed with a dash of passion, the journey towards your goal becomes enjoyable. At a lot of stages in your life, you might feel like the system is rigged to favor certain people from certain backgrounds. And you know what? That might actually be true. And if you want to get your way in this rigged system, all you have in your hand is to work hard. You have to put in the long hours. You have to go all the way. Do I seem like some boring auntie? I'm sure I do. But I wish I had a more cooler route to success that I could give all of you. I unfortunately don't. Whichever path, and I speak specifically to 9th and 10th standard students and their parents, whichever path you choose, be willing to put in the hours and choose your path wisely. Your path need not be conventional. However, I'd like to add here, there is nothing wrong in choosing the conventional path, even if this conventional path is not the coolest path to choose. Rebel if you need to, but if you rebel, be absolutely convinced of yourself. Your rebellion must be backed by some rationale, and be absolutely committed to this rebellion. To rebel and to choose your own path is actually one of the most difficult things to do. I tried, I failed. It requires even more hard work and discipline than the normal path. Be prepared to see this path through. And in this process, if you fail, keep your head very, very high. I know this is super tough, but I just needed to tell you this here. Keep your head high at all times. If you're proud of your journey, it is absolutely okay to fail. Don't let failure get to your head, same as not letting success get to your head. Success and failure are the most transient topics. I wish I could go back to my younger self and tell her exactly this. Also, my friends, when you fail after you've tried really, really hard, the learning in the process will open a new door. Trust God that it will. And it has for me in my life. At the risk of sounding preachy, I want to tell you one more thing. Most of what you see in your phone is a lie. A lot of it is propaganda. Propaganda by the government, propaganda by the media, propaganda by PR agencies, propaganda by your friends around you, propaganda by the YouTube and Instagram algorithm, and propaganda by your own mind playing dirty tricks. What you see in your phone is only a mixture of the truth, of half-truths, and of complete lies. The only antidote to spending time on your phone, fortunately, is a book. So my friends, I can only tell you one thing: read. Read as much as you can. Read everything that comes your way. When you read, you will be able to discern the truth from the lie. When you read, please question. Do not accept anything without evidence. And with reading as a habit, you will be able to ask the right questions: the what, the why, the when, and the where. As a simple rule in life, please reject hatred. I cannot emphasize this enough. Reject any stream of learning that requires you to hate on fellow human beings. Reject hatred with all your might. Love is the only way forward. Love is the only way to progress, and while you progress, take your nation along. At the conclusion of my address, I would like to speak to all of you as a woman. As a woman in a professional space, that's it. I want to tell all my young girlfriends here that it is extremely important for you to get financially independent. And if you choose to not be financially independent in the future, please make sure that it is on your terms, that it is you who decide what you want to do with your life. Being financially independent is not a question of the amount of rupees you have in your bank account. It is a question of the decision taken on those amount of rupees in your bank account. Keep that decision with yourself as much as you can. And as much as you love the people around you, do not give this away. And if you do, be sure why you want to do it and with whom you want to do it. With so much gyan, if I were in the 10th standard, I would ask people to leave. So I should not overstay my welcome here. This is all I have to give all of you. I'm very, very grateful for this opportunity. Sister Sujata, thank you so much for that phone call that day when you asked me to come. This means the world to me and more. All the very best to all of you. If any of you wants to write the civil service exam in a few years from now, I'm always a call away. To my younger friends here, I just want to say one thing. And it is anti-logical when I say it. But unfortunately, on most occasions, your teacher is right. As much as you'd like to believe otherwise, as much as you'd like to say, I don't care, you will realize then or you will realize later, your teacher is right. And when I say teacher, I mean all your teachers. Thank you very much. Have a great evening and God bless all of us. Thank you.
Ms. Alankrutha, kindly stay on the dais. Thank you very much for that very gracious reminiscences of your school days. Your strong conviction and belief in hard work, may it inspire many of your juniors to excel in life. May I now invite Reverend Sister Antonia, our correspondent, and our headmistress, Reverend Sister Sujata, to felicitate our guest of honor. I request Ms. Alankrutha to kindly remain on the dais for the prize distribution. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence win championships. Various sports competitions were conducted for the students during the academic year. It's our pleasure to present the sports prizes to our outstanding sports achievers who have demonstrated exceptional talent and sportsmanship. In the middle school category for Kho, the first prize goes to the House of Roses. The winners are
D. Rishika, K. Dikshita, K. Suravi, K. Parmeshwari, B. Nishita, K. Sai Prasanna, Samyuda, David Hanna, and Bhavika.
I call Rishika to collect the prize on behalf of the group. The second prize in the Kho sport for middle school goes to the House of Daffodils. The winners are
V. Ishita, K. Ishita, Zaina Fatima, Fiona, Karen Priya, B. Ishita, A. Jitya, and Samiksha.
I call Ishita to collect the prize on behalf of the group. In high school Kho match, the first prize goes to the House of Roses. The winners are
C. Grahita, M. Karunya, B. Sanvi, Cherishma Angel, Sanuti Clara, Sri Vaishno, K. Ravignya, Panya, and K. Reena.
I call Sri Vaishno to collect the prize on behalf of the group. The second prize goes to the House of Daffodils. The winners are
M. Sahasra, P. Satvika, G. Tanishka Gaud, Hasina Fatima, K. Dikshita, E. Pardavi, Vedasri, Christina Joseph, Tehmeed Fatima, and S. Nishita.
Tehmeed Fatima will collect the prize on behalf of the group. For the throwball match for the middle school section, the first prize goes to the House of Roses. The winners are
J. Meenakshi, S. Nityashree, Maisha Khan, A. Lasya, Alisha Naz, Sahasra, B. Jessica, Asma, B. Baidehi, and P. Sai Jesh.
That was Baidehi collecting the prize on behalf of the group. The second prize goes to the House of Pansies. The winners are
S. Harshini, R. Dhanushri, O. Sharanya, P. Dhriti, B. Sahasra, K. Kitika, Veronica, Evangeline, Hannah Renisha.
Evangeline Esther to collect the prize on behalf of the group. Throwball High School, the first prize goes to the House of Daffodils. The winners are
R. Srinidhi, Ayman Fatima, Nisi Sania Begum, E. Ananya, M. Jishnavi Priya, Glennis, Ifra Tamreen, Dikshita, and Rachel.
I call the Dikshita to collect the prize on behalf of the group. The second prize goes to the House of Pansies. The winners are
K. Sanjana, Mritika Annie, G. Evita, Akshaya Ranjit, Smriti Susan, K. Sri Karunya, Tehmeed Fatima, P. Mukta, G. Tanushka.
I call Akshaya Ranjit to collect the prize on behalf of the group. In volleyball for the high school section, the first prize goes to the House of Daffodils. The winners are
Sayona, K. Selina, Zareen Fatima, M. Satvika Reddy, B. Hannah, Yashika Raj, Lorraine, M. Kirti Vijay.
I call on Zareen Fatima to collect the prize on behalf of the group. The second prize goes to the House of Shamrocks. The winners are
Y. Katerina, T. Samanvi Reddy, N. Kirtana, T. Abhinaya Sri, Ananya, K. Charita, Maliha Khan, P. Jessica.
I call on Maliha Khan to collect the prize on behalf of the group. With that, we come to the end of the prize distribution ceremony. Thank you, Ms. Alankrutha, Attaluri, sisters, for doing the honors. Congratulations, students. Your hard work and dedication have earned you this well-deserved recognition. We now move on to a paradigm shift. The last segment in the Diamond Jubilee was a time of many changes. The curriculum changed. We experienced change as a result of the pandemic. Let us now invite students from grade 8 and 9 to enlighten us on the change that transpired in the years between 2005 and 2024.
హలో పిల్లలు, ఎలా ఉన్నారు? నేను మీ సెంటాన్స్ పాఠశాలను. నాకిప్పుడు 60 ఏళ్ళు నిండాయి. నా షష్ఠిపూర్తి కార్యక్రమానికి మీరందరూ విచ్చేసినందుకు నా ధన్యవాదములు. నాకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. నా ఒడిలో పెరిగిన వేల సీతాకొక చిలకలు దేశ విదేశాల్లో ఎగురుతున్నాయి, స్ఫూర్తినిస్తున్నాయి. నా 60 ఏళ్ల అనుభవంలో ఎన్నో మధురక్షణాలతో పాటు కొన్ని ఇబ్బందులు కూడా చవిచూశాను. ఇప్పటిదాకా నా 40 సంవత్సరాల జీవితాన్ని చూశారు కదా. తర్వాత నేను చూసిన అనుభవాలను మీతో కొన్ని పంచుకుంటున్నాను. ముందుగా నాకు గుర్తు 2012 దాకా పిల్లలు ఎలా ఉండేవారో ఒక్కసారి చూడండి.
प्रेशर कुकर जैसे सर की बज जाए ना सीटी, तब तक मार रट्टा मार, हो पटक पटक के सर गिरा दे नॉलेज की दीवार, रट्टा मार चढ़ जाए जो बुखार कॉफी से तू उतार, खिस खिस के भेजा कर ले तेज धार यार, रट्टा मार ओ रट्टा मार रट्टा मार।
ग्रेविटी को तोड़ना सीखा, स्पीड एंड डिस्टेंस जोड़ना सीखा, मोमेंटम एक्सेलरेशन मैग्नेटिक इंडक्शन सीखा, डार्विन्स एवोल्यूशन सीखा, न्यूटन्स लॉ ऑफ मोशन सीखा, कंबशन कंडक्शन एंड वोल्केनिक इरप्शन सीखा, मेल्टिंग पॉइंट ऑफ मेटल सीखा, बॉइलिंग पॉइंट ऑफ केटल सीखा, थियरी ऑफ कोलिजन सीखा, विजन का प्रिसिशन सीखा, राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल पाइथागोरस थ्योरम सीखा, बैटल ऑफ पानीपत एंड साइक्लोन का वार्निंग सीखा, मूवमेंट ऑफ टेक्टोनिक सीखा, लिटमस टेस्ट का मैजिक सीखा, आउटर स्पेस की मिस्ट्री सीखी, मिल्की वे का अरे 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 एक्स सीखा, वाई सीखा, सर्कल का पाई सीखा, विज्ञान भूगोल सीखा, दुनिया है गोल सीखा, लेसन्स बाय हार्ट सीखा, साइंस कॉमर्स आर्ट सीखा, मैथ सीखा, स्टैट सीखा, हर चीज का हैक सीखा।
दो मुर्गी तेरी दो मुर्गी मेरी, चार तेरे मामे की, 7 सुर में जो 3 ताल मिले धुन बने गाने की, दुनिया है सारी नंबरों से बनी, बक्से से बाहर निहार, हम नजर अभी कीड़े किताबी, टेंशन मत ले यार, बोलो बेटा 1 2 3 4, पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, तो डरना क्या मेरे यार, बोलो बेटा पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, ये क्लास है कोई जेल नहीं, तू पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, तू टेंशन मत ले यार। तो डरना क्या मेरे यार, बोलो बेटा इतनी तो कोई मुश्किल भी नहीं, जितने हुए हो परेशान, शटर गिरा के बंद कर डालो डर की जो खोली दुकान, सर पे उठाया क्यों
హలో పిల్లలు, ఎలా ఉన్నారు? నేను మీ సెంటాన్స్ పాఠశాలను. నాకిప్పుడు 60 ఏళ్ళు నిండాయి. నా షష్ఠిపూర్తి కార్యక్రమానికి మీరందరూ విచ్చేసినందుకు నా ధన్యవాదములు. నాకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. నా ఒడిలో పెరిగిన వేల సీతాకొక చిలకలు దేశ విదేశాల్లో ఎగురుతున్నాయి, స్ఫూర్తినిస్తున్నాయి. నా 60 ఏళ్ల అనుభవంలో ఎన్నో మధురక్షణాలతో పాటు కొన్ని ఇబ్బందులు కూడా చవిచూశాను. ఇప్పటిదాకా నా 40 సంవత్సరాల జీవితాన్ని చూశారు కదా. తర్వాత నేను చూసిన అనుభవాలను మీతో కొన్ని పంచుకుంటున్నాను. ముందుగా నాకు గుర్తు 2012 దాకా పిల్లలు ఎలా ఉండేవారో ఒక్కసారి చూడండి.
प्रेशर कुकर जैसे सर की बच तक मार रट्टा मार हो पटक पटक के सर गिरा दे नॉलेज की दीवार रट्टा मार चढ़ जाए जो बुखार कॉफी से तू उतार खिस खिस के भेजा कर ले तेज धार यार रट्टा मार ओ रट्टा मार रट्टा मार
ग्रेविटी को तोड़ना सीखा, स्पीड एंड डिस्टेंस जोड़ना सीखा, मोमेंटम एक्सेलरेशन मैग्नेटिक इंडक्शन सीखा, डार्विन्स एवोल्यूशन सीखा, न्यूटन्स लॉ ऑफ मोशन सीखा, कंबशन कंडक्शन एंड वोल्केनिक इरप्शन सीखा, मेल्टिंग पॉइंट ऑफ मेटल सीखा, बॉइलिंग पॉइंट ऑफ केटल सीखा, थियरी ऑफ कोलिजन सीखा, विजन का प्रिसिशन सीखा, राइट एंगल ट्रायंगल पाइथागोरस थ्योरम सीखा, बैटल ऑफ पानीपत एंड साइक्लोन का वार्निंग सीखा, मूवमेंट ऑफ टेक्टोनिक सीखा, लिटमस टेस्ट का मैजिक सीखा, आउटर स्पेस की मिस्ट्री सीखी, मिल्की वे का अरे 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 एक्स सीखा, वाई सीखा, सर्कल का पाई सीखा, विज्ञान भूगोल सीखा, दुनिया है गोल सीखा, लेसन्स बाय हार्ट सीखा, साइंस कॉमर्स आर्ट सीखा, मैथ सीखा, स्टैट्स सीखा, हर चीज का हैक सीखा।
2 मुर्गी तेरी 2 मुर्गी मेरी 4 तेरे मामे की, 7 सुर में जो 3 ताल मिले धुन बने गाने की, दुनिया है सारी नंबरों से बनी बक्से से बाहर निहार, हम नजरा भी कीड़े किताबी टेंशन मत ले आ, बोलो बेटा 1 2 3 4, पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, तो डरना क्या मेरे यार, बोलो बेटा पास नहीं तो फेल नहीं, ये क्लास है
2013వ సంవత్సరంలో CCE విద్యా విధానం మొదలైంది. పిల్లలు పాఠాలను చక్కగా అర్థం చేసుకొని చదువుకునేవారు, అన్ని రంగాల్లో రాణించేవారు. అదంతా చూస్తూ నేను ఎంతో సంతోషించేదాన్ని. ముందుగా చూడండి మా పిల్లలు బ్యాండ్ ఎలా వాయిస్తున్నారో. ఆగండి ఆగండి, బ్యాండ్ ఒక్కటే కాదండోయ్, మా పిల్లలు ఆత్మరక్షణ కోసం ఎలా శిక్షణ పొందుతున్నారో చూడండి.
Look at my face in the mirror, and I wonder what I see. I'm just a traveling soldier, and I'll be all I can be. But right now, I just wanna be free. I wanna be all I can be. But right now, I just wanna be free. I wanna be all I can be. Though they say I'm a failure.
6, 7, up, get up, boom, go back.
They just have to wait and see. But right now, I just wanna
Legs, bow, open arm, start. Name the guitar. Swing.
face in the mirror, and I wonder what I see. I'm just a traveling soldier.
10.
Be all I can be. But right now, I just wanna be free. I wanna be all I can be. But right now, I just wanna be free. I wanna be all I can be. Hey, hey, I wanna be all I can be.
Shout! Up, boom, go back. Next.
ఇదే కాదండోయ్, చదువును ఎంత గౌరవిస్తున్నారో నృత్య రూపంలో చూడండి.
हम दीप शिक्षा के हैं, जगमगाएंगे जगमगाएंगे जग में। जितने अंधेरे भी हैं हम मिटाएंगे जग में। ప్రతి ఉదయం సిద్ధమే కదా విజయానికి వేదికై సదా, ఇది గమనం చేరలేదుగా గమ్యానికి గాలివాటుగా, అను నిమిషం చెప్పలేదుగా మరు నిమిషం విద్య కాదుగా, నీ తోడుగా ధైర్యముండగా ఓటమనే మాట లేదుగా. ఏది చెప్పలేదే నిరుత్తరాల ఆశయాలే, లిఖించనున్నలే పురాసి లిపంటుకుంది స్వేదవేరే. తరం తరం నిరంతరం నిరాజనం నిసాహసం, నిశీధిలో నిరామయం జయించదా ఉషోదయం. తరం తరం నిరంతరం నిరాజనం నిసాహసం, నిశీధిలో నిరామయం జయించదా ఉషోదయం.
అన్ని నెలల్లో నాకు నచ్చని నెల మే నెల. ఎందుకంటే నాతో కలిసి నా చిన్ని నేస్తాలు నాతో ఉండవు కదా. ఆ బాధలో నేనుండగా దానికంటే ముందుగా నేను ఊహించని ఒక వార్త నన్ను కుప్పకూలేలా చేసింది. అదే మార్చి 19, 2020.
आज रात 12 बजे से पूरे देश में संपूर्ण लॉकडाउन होने जा रहा है।
కోవిడ్ సమయంలో నేను బాధపడని రోజంటూ లేదు. దేవుడు మనందరి మొర ఆలకించాడు. కరోనాను ధైర్యంగా ఎదుర్కొన్నాము. పిల్లలు కష్టాల నుండి పాఠాలు నేర్చుకున్నారు. ఇక వెనకడుగు వెయ్యరు. అన్ని రంగాల్లో దూసుకుపోతారు. ఇంతకన్నా నాకు ఇంకేం కావాలి? ఇదే నాకు మీకు గౌరవం. ఆ సంతోష సంబరాలను చూద్దామా?
तई लंबाड़ी वाडिया कोने हम हे बापू पंजारचा हे गुंगली हे गवली इदे 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 हे सुगनी हे कांति इदे 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 हे बाबू ये वरा वरा यवनिया ही या हे भाई ये वरा वरा यवनिया ही लंबाड़ी वाडिया तूने हम हे बापू बंजारचा
आज फिर कित्थे
60 వసంతాల గురించి కొన్ని విషయాలు తెలుసుకున్నారు కదా. ఓపిక్గా విన్నందుకు ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి పేరు పేరున నా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుకుంటున్నాను.
Thank you, students, for that eye-opener. It was indeed insightful and brought back mixed emotions and memories. I cannot stop myself from saying this. This is an age of reruns. These days, students get second chance. Chance is not in my days.
Thankfulness is the beginning of gratitude. As we near the conclusion of this wonderful event, it is time to acknowledge and express our gratitude to all those who made it a grand success. To do the honors, I would like to invite Sai Nigama, the head girl of the school, and Ratnapriya, the assistant head girl of the school, to propose the vote of thanks.
May I request the members of the audience to kindly wait. We are almost coming towards the end of the program. Thank you very much.
As the night descends into its serene embrace, marking the culmination of this memorable evening, it is our honor to stand before you to express our heartfelt gratitude. A blissful evening, one and all. On behalf of the management, staff and the students, I, Sai Nigama, the head girl of the school,
G. Ratnapriya, the assistant head girl of the school,
stand with great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this magnificent Diamond Jubilee celebrations of St. Anne's High School, TARNAKA.
First and foremost, I bow in gratitude to God Almighty for His abundant blessings and grace. It is by His guidance and favor that this institution has thrived and stood strong for 60 remarkable years, serving as a beacon of knowledge, growth, and excellence.
I extend my deepest gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. J. Sreenivasa Rao, for gracing our Diamond Jubilee celebrations with his distinguished presence. Thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable insights and wisdom with us today. Your words have truly inspired and motivated us. We appreciate your time and availability, sir.
I am truly delighted to extend my earnest gratitude to Ms. Alankrutha Attaluri, who is our very own alumna. Your presence here is truly a privilege and a testament to the importance of this occasion. You embody the values we cherish, and having you among us adds immeasurable value to this celebration. You are a true inspiration to all the Annites. Thank you, ma'am.
We extend our deepest gratitude to our correspondent, Reverend Sister Antonia, for her constant support, spiritual guidance, and appreciation. Thank you, dear sister.
Leading the way with dedication and visionary leadership, our incredible headmistress, Reverend Sister Sujata, has been the driving force behind the success of this annual day.
Sister's commitment goes beyond the ordinary, creating opportunities for us to shine and inspire us all with her relentless pursuit of excellence. With her passion, she has created an environment where every dream has the opportunity to soar. Thank you, dear sister.
I express my sincere gratitude to Reverend Sister Emmy, the Vicar Provincial, for her persistent encouragement and motivation.
Our heartfelt gratitude to Reverend Sister Shamala, the Junior College Principal.
And Reverend Sister Benita for her valuable expertise and mentorship.
And all the other sisters of St. Anne's TARNAKA community for their constant support and encouragement. I owe my sincere appreciation to all the former correspondents, former headmistresses, and former sisters for their constant support and encouragement. Thank you, dear sisters.
I thank all the distinguished guests, Reverend Fathers, sisters, principals of various schools and colleges, our former teachers, benefactors, well-wishers, and alumni for spending your precious time with us today and making this event a memorable one.
To our wonderful parents, our first teachers and lifelong supporters, whose amiable presence and enthusiasm played an important role in making today's event a grand success. Our deepest gratitude to you, dear parents.
I owe my heartfelt thanks to the management and principal of Sangi Vidya Niketan for providing us with the parking area. I also thank the traffic police, the police department, and the security for their cooperation and services rendered.
Special thanks to Mr. Vijay and team for making all the technical arrangements and lighting settings and capturing every moment of this special occasion.
I thank Mr. Lauduraj, in charge of the school band, for preparing our students to play melodious tunes which added festivity to all our celebrations.
A heartfelt thanks to Mr. Shivaprasad, the karate master, for training our students to showcase their exceptional talents.
We sincerely thank our choreographers for their remarkable effort and creativity in training the students to put up this spectacular show.
Let's take a moment to acknowledge the invaluable contributions of our teachers, the architects of our dreams. Their tireless efforts in planning and guiding every step of this event has truly made our annual day celebration a grand success. A big thank you to you, dear teachers.
We are indebted to the members of our non-teaching and support staff for their contribution in various aspects of today's events, which made a huge difference.
A huge shout out to all our Anais for making this day absolutely epic with your outstanding and dynamic performances. Every bit of energy that you've put has truly made a difference and made this Diamond Jubilee celebrations a resounding success.
To wrap it up, a huge thank you to everyone who made this celebration truly unforgettable. Today has been full of energy, passion, and unforgettable memories that we will carry with us for many years. As we stand on the brink of Christmas and the New Year, let's hold on to the magic of this moment.
May the spirit of Christmas bring joy and warmth, and may the New Year bring new beginnings, fresh dreams, and countless reasons to celebrate. Here's to the memories that we have created and the incredible journey ahead. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, students, for those kind and thoughtful words of gratitude.
Before we start the last item of the day, I would like to draw your attention to this, ladies and gentlemen. It is my humble request to you to kindly wait until the last item is over and the chief guest and the guest of honor have moved out of this premises. I don't mind using this cliche again and again. Picture abhi baki hai mere dost. The 10th standard with their highlight program.
Welcome to the Global Fusion, a vibrant dance performance celebrating cultural diversity and global unity. Today, we will take you on a journey around the world, showcasing the rich traditions and customs of different nations. From the elegant waltz of Vietnam to the aesthetic moves of China, from the dynamic moves of Brazil to the majestic fusion of classical and contemporary Indian dance. Global Fusion is more than just a dance performance. It represents our school's commitment to preparing us for a globalized world.
We are the future leaders, innovators, and citizens of the world. We are equipped with skills, knowledge, and values which are necessary in navigating diverse cultures, traditions, languages, and various other perspectives. Our school ensures that girls have access to quality learning opportunities. Exposure to diverse fields helps us dream beyond traditional roles and consider a career in science, technology, leadership, and entrepreneurship. Empowered women not only transform their own lives, but also contribute to the progress and well-being of their families and communities, creating a ripple effect of positive change.
Through this performance, we demonstrate our readiness to embrace cultural diversity, foster global understanding, celebrating differences, and embody unity in diversity. Join us as we embark on this captivating journey, exploring the beauty of global cultures and limitless potential of students. Get ready to be inspired, entertained, and proud of our future global citizens.
Kìa mây mây ngang
chung. Anh mất đi tìm cảm hứng trong chuỗi ngày vì mông lung. Anh cầm trên tay cây nỏ ngắm phát tâm nhưng không chìm, nhưng mà lỡ bị em gây thương nhớ bắn vào tim mà không súng. Trai bản em chơi đàn tính còn anh thì gảy guitar. Anh thì không biết múa khen nhưng mà giỏi quẩy vina. Yêu em mình nơi cũ cho mặc dù không giỏi đi xa, anh lại còn giỏi cặp thi ca bên homestay bản thành villa. Thì nó ơi à lôi anh xuống bên thì cũng đẹp nết đẹp cả đôi. Hội trai bản để anh dẹp hết cho cả hội, trong cây kín các quả đồi xong dắt em đi về nhà thôi.
Kìa mây mây ngang đầu kia núi núi lo nhỏ, ngày mai núi cũng treo, mây sông cũng lội mây đeo vùng. Ôi nhớ bao ngày lần đồi, nếu nhớ có dùng mây cho.
Anh vì thích em nhiều quá nhưng em lại nói là à lôi.
Hands up.
Việt Nam không bỏ cuộc, ta cố vào hàng ngày mà không điều gì ngăn cản được. Và khi cuộc đời muốn làm ta khóc hay muốn làm ta phải bỏ cuộc thì ta lại nhìn các em học cách cười thật tươi ạ. Kìa mây mây ngang đầu kia núi núi lo nhỏ, cùng em trên con đường đường về siêu quanh co, băng qua những ngọn đồi, thấy em nghiêng nghiêng cười trong đôi mắt tròn, và thế giới cũng nghiêng theo đôi bàn chân em.
Hay nói là à lôi, mọi người thường nói là à lôi.
Mọi người hát nhá. À lôi, người đứng chắc nói à lôi. Thiệt là những chuyện như gà trọi. Ở đây hay nói là à lôi, mọi người thường nói là à lôi.
Vì thích em nhiều quá nhưng em lại nói là à lôi. Cũng thích solo hip hop cùng với trai bản nhưng mà thôi. Anh tưởng vào trong câu rap cho em tính cả môi. Nhà em có mấy quả rồi thì anh cũng tính cả rồi. Vì thích em nhiều quá nhưng em lại nói là à lôi. Cũng thích solo hip hop cùng với trai bản nhưng mà thôi. Anh tưởng vào trong câu rap cho em tính cả môi. Nhà em có từ mấy quả.
Levanta a mão pro ar e deixa o pé arrastar. Mãozinha na cintura, quero ver você dançar. Todo mundo vai cantando, o coração acelerando, dançando e rebolando sem parar. E quando o sol raiar, a alegria vai chegar. Todo mundo vai dançar, a vida vai brilhar. Quando o monte conquistar, oh, no samba do Brasil. Tropical, samba do Brasil, sensacional, samba do Brasil, é mundial, samba do Brasil, fenomenal, samba do Brasil. Entra no movimento, galera, vamos pirar. Vamos curtindo essa onda, ninguém pode negar. Todo mundo vai cantando, todo mundo vai pulando, dançando e rebolando sem parar. E quando o sol raiar, a alegria vai chegar. Todo mundo vai dançar, a vida vai brilhar. Quando o monte conquistar, oh, no samba do Brasil. É tropical, samba do Brasil, sensacional, samba do Brasil, é mundial, samba do Brasil, fenomenal, samba do Brasil.
sensacional. Samba do Brasil é mundial. Samba do Brasil fenomenal. Samba do Brasil é tropical. Samba do Brasil sensacional. Samba do Brasil é mundial. Samba do Brasil fenomenal. Samba do Brasil.
कभी कभी वो शक्ति है, कभी कभी वो भक्ति है, ना झुकती है ना रुकती है, ना थमती है ना थकती है, ना झुकती है ना रुकती है, ना थमती है ना थकती है। है कि जिसको अपनी शक्तियों का ज्ञान है, जिसके हाथ में कमान लक्ष्य पर ही ध्यान है, जो चक्रवात की लहर के सर पे चढ़ के झूम ले, कि प्रश्न चिन्ह तोड़ कर जो उत्तरों को चूम ले। जो आग और बर्फ दोनों साथ लेके चलती है, जो तीर में बदलती है, जो ढाल में भी ढलती है, जो एक पल में अग्नि है, जो एक पल में नीर है, जो पत्थरों की स्याही से खींची हुई लकीर है। वो आ गई जो जिस पे दो नदी का रुख भी मोड़ेगी, जो ले लिया है एक बार प्रण वो करके छोड़ेगी, लाख उसके इम्तिहान मेरे कोई भी न दर्द की उसे फिकर, न चोट का ही कोई डर।
शाबाशिया 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 सच होने की खातिर जो सपने कीमत मांगेंगे जाग के रातें कीमत भर देना जब नजदीक से देखें तो खुशियों के आंसू आए तू नजरों को वो मंजर देना देखा कमाल वो आके ज़मीं पे देख जाए आसमां शाबाशिया 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 शाबाशिया
That, dear ladies and gentlemen, was Around the World in 20 Minutes. Long live St. Anne's Tarnaka. May you see more jubilees, more celebrations in the future, and send out into the world doctors, singers, astronauts, and what have you. St. Anne's Tarnaka, truly another name for women empowerment. celebration at St. Anne's High School, Tarnaka. May I request, ladies and gentlemen, to kindly stand for the school anthem. A reminder once again, dear parents, kindly wait until the chief guest and the guest of honor have left. Thank you very much. With my co-host, Mrs. Mary Alexander, this is your host, Miss Annie Woman, signing off. Good night and God bless.